I hear you.
Something.
Hello everybody, Anderson Gaming here. Today we are live with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. If you're here for the first time, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. So I don't know where exactly we left off last time. I think we are in the city of Isis, whatever you call it, I don't know. Let me see, when was the last time I played this game? Oh, 10 days ago. Okay. This will take a while, guys. Leveling up this guy.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
I think Vaklu was using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
I heard the Paragus mining facility is completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches, so that we can sell them. Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air. Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day. No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade. They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but at times I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets. These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches, so the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now... Calm.
What? Run! The Boma is out of control!
What's wrong? I hear you.
What's wrong?
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed. I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again, I apologize. I again apologize for the Boma attack earlier, Offworlder. How may I help you? The beasts are growing very restless. I plan on talking with my brother. I again apologize. The beasts are growing very restless. It grows day by day. Just as the flames of passion grow in this city, something very wrong is at work here. I plan on talking with my brothers and sisters to see if there are solutions. If the beasts continue to grow out of control, the city is filled with them. The consequences. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, And your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me. A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks. That is classified military information. I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas. I don't make the law, Offworlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you. I wouldn't pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business. Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore. Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu. Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. but if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial. The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic, but Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic. There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa. Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took our oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully. Queen Talia is a smart and capable ruler. The times before the Republic were terrible for us. Doesn't anybody remember that?
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed. I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Mother, why can't we go home? I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
You have the look of someone used to adversity, a cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one. Ask someone who cares about that. ISIS has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now. I only know of one person who might offer something comparable, and what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person,
You'll have to figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
Guys, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back, okay? Thank you.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, Sujal. So I had to get tea. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the beast riders figured out how to tame them years ago. That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two. Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts, and it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about? Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it. Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian. The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad. Times it. If you say... Gladly. This is a topic I'd much rather avoid. Stay out of trouble.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me get some water, guys. Hold on. I'm back, let's continue.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here. Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part. General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy. Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu! Oh, everything's great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future. Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Begone!
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now. If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa vosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya wa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Klalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek mawinbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Fereki mangradu noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Tarachomo sincho cavavolpa muligi kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Ondalal no saga. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek mawinbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do, cha, scrini, do, pat. Slime non quahiriti, criscorcia wintise mesoto. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek mawinbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds. There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen. General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world. The Wall is the barrier between ISIS and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and Beast Rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it. I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter. My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities. Failing master.
This shall not stop us for long.
Failing master.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
He's right!
Gather
arms! Kill the Loyalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die. Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the Royalists!
Tinachara, Granacha, Ganopiso, Tolando Krani, Tarando Nosh Miwanahoto, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichotono, Punta Chakorzo Waman, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo, Jumkarantaka, Chonobograwe, Tatiya Bahasan Shan, Honka Kili-kun.
1 second, guys, hold on. There's some dipshit in the chat spamming nonsense. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you. Go back to your ship off-worlder. We don't need your kind in ISIS.
Beasts are acting up again. You a rider? Last thing we need is more competition.
This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step. Pickings are scarce these days. Most people avoid the streets now.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Hello, Paul, I'm good.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
We are an hour into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Like and subscribe if you're new here. Thank you. Also follow me on my Twitch, guys. Let me see here. Yeah, if anybody's gonna come in the chat, just don't spam random nonsense. That doesn't help me or the content. Thank you. I just had to ban like some stupid kid in the chat just now. It came in here spamming nonsense. So please do not do not be like that loser that came in here giving me YouTube advice. There's a reason why my channel has a super chat button and a join membership button. I didn't come here using shortcuts. I had to work my ass off for 2 years to get here. So no, I don't need advice from anybody. Thank you. If you're here, be here for the content. Otherwise, get lost. Don't waste my time. Thank you.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Wait, what? Nice. Why is it so expensive? Computer spike is too expensive. Can he do anything else?
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? One B8D sells droid components and droids. Currently there are 0 droids in stock and a moderate selection of components. Do you have any interest in my goods? Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know? 1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods? Isis is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on this subject has been purged by Tolos to direct more power to primary functions. Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another. Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Certainly, 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Okay, he's useless.
Heard of any good finds?
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Have any work that needs to be done?
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'm having tea right now.
Tonos Imaragith, Wanarako Chidrumta sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendumo para makawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Febko emareyam gawata situ insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
He's doing fine, Paul.
Febko emareyam gawata situ insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emare. Bomba.
Sintatita croma. Docipato non è noto?
Kavadumpa nasura ku papayi botenya tache morosa kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Mijiso karve nokso. Mochi tosa sagrindeyo.
Deru inte runt och åka och reka och åka rebu. En så telefatchen går så där annan är grad eller något att hålla in.
Krachi kusa kunta chubatun borawramwa.
What do you want? Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Malampro tarawantika sa samcha parda guatasha kontia chama umbrata tiwas. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanan hansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Munga chinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Konti-chan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanan hansata. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e bawat. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua uluan jiyuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua uluan jiyuma.
Did I get any money in this game? I have many. I have a lot of money. I just don't spend it often.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosanan hansata. Muliwrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunga se. Utati ramat mandrakotu sa minaringkadin.
Todos tumukarata. Mayranganoloto. Dosimana racha. Tanto todos tumukarata.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits.
Oh.
All I ask is get me one open starport visa. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi. It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about anyway. Don't worry what... I am not going to tell you what I'm using it for. Considering what I'm willing to pay or give you, no questions asked seems reasonable.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Thank you, Paul.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
The information I have is vital to the Senate. I hope you can help. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it, but I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
She's fine, Paul. Guys, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back, okay? Let me go. I'll take a bathroom break, I'll be back. Thank you. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thank you. Let's continue. Thank you, Paul.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off. Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in ISIS.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else. This room is... I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
$12:30 p.m. Paul. Afternoon. I fucked up. My bad. This should be Oh no. No. Let's try again. Shit. Ah. Let's try again. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Nice, nice. We got it. Yes, 5,500. Let's go. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
Purnacha ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Gowana met. Sucha tola bacha kamatuch. Furtek choka. Dorcha ni soba wata. Raniche bukasa. Junkichi yuma boya la mucha. Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Kavadumpe masura ku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi toza sagrindeyo. Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no chi wendido. Dron tite yaba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka. Kavadumpe masura ku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi toza sagrindeyo. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Wem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juvadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitola. Kavadumpe masura ku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi toza sagrindeyo. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juvadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitola. Kavadumpe masura ku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi toza sagrindeyo.
Hell no.
Moronos marana. Doveri nincha. Yonona shitasa chuch.
Hosmanfu ni wado de kuta malasapa. Tongi wamaji. Yuma libato ato unto tune. Dokini kamaren zuni inash di jambla when so mas. Tonga bao shan uni nong.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gite yavach, piktarishan. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin, ona magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chibalisba. Kavadumba mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morutuko gansa.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll have to go take a quick bathroom break. Thank you. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thank you.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Alright. Thank you, Paul. Good night. I'll see you next stream. Thank you very much. Good night, Paul. See you soon.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Not much, but enough to live on.
As long as I get paid, I don't care what they want us for.
Tonoranda Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranda Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Loka Kamarani in Wamagro.
Tu needs Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufalawa, Nibobo, Wish, Yot, Kuna Sita, Dorchuni Sobawata. Dahupa, boss. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Contichano. Kawana bota yun. Dahupa, boss sakurata. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachike.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still... I really can't be any help with that. Let's just say I'm...
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent. Because... It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused. I'm afraid the Onderonians are... I was with Dagon in his office. We were taking great pains not to be seen. I only wish there was...
Assuming we get Dagon free, I don't particularly...
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit, their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about...
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
Tu needs him. The one more rich. The hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. The wancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata. Ichawa te crossi wish yo toda si e krimba choku indindo.
This room is reserved. Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Greetings, Master. Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Nita manja yumar lorda wata no samnazdika. Da wancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata. Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Back again, Off-Worlder? We've already talked about that. If I see any...
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Ghent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Ghent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Ghent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Ghent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Ghent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink. No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free. She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually. Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hutch vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Hello chef, welcome, how are you? Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you again. Thanks for being here. Interesting, interesting. You never even played this game? Why not? You don't like it?
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. You? And just how do you intend to do that? Those words will be your last.
Yes. Haha.
Shall not stop us for long. Yes.
Well worth it. No way I'm paying that bitch. Not worth it.
What is it?
Bought it from Galactic Greg's Cosmic Trading Post. So far, I've played the games you've donated to Able, like formerly Bethesda resale shop. You didn't know it was me by the title? Oh, I play a lot of games on my channel, bro. Trust me. I know it seems like I'm doing one type of content, but not really. Then again, I am a variety streamer, so that is to be expected. Thank you.
Something you need.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back when you're ready. Better yet, call the whole thing off. Palace politics can get you killed these days.
Okay. Huh?
Stay out of trouble.
Why is this guy here?
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa. Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
I think there's one more person. Who is this?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
What is it?
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
I think we're done here. Let's continue.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Excuse me? Could have given all your Xbox games to your brother-in-law. And he told you he would have given you all his Xbox One games and Xbox One console. Told your sister you wanted to give Scott your Xbox. Okay. It's okay, bro. No problem. Maybe someday you can maybe find the time to play these games, I guess. Don't feel too bad. Or you can just watch my content. Your options are endless. Thank you for sharing these stories. I appreciate it.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her! I won't let Kavar escape!
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
iPhone is charged now, so you can watch for a while. Thank you very much.
I hear you. I will stop.
Yeah.
What is it?
What's wrong?
Yes. What is it? This shall not stop us for long. I hear you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Let us end this.
No one crosses. I'll take care of this.
I hear you.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get...
Oh no.
Yeah. The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Yes.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. Sailing master.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Thank you very much, Chef. Thank you, Chef Bernard.
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Yes, Benz is ready. Hello, Jacques. How are you? Welcome. How was your day? What were you doing?
I want to have a word with you. I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
I'm doing good too, bro. Thank you. What do we play for this weekend community stream? You have any idea? Come Friday and Saturday evening for you? Think and let me know.
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Up to me. I don't know what we are supposed to play. Okay, we'll have to see about that. Whoa, what did we do last month? Let me see. This seems to be a difficult conversation. How about Elite Dangerous, bro? Elite Dangerous, maybe GTA? Next following day? Yeah, we can always figure it out later. Let me know in the Discord DM. Okay.
And I won't stand by while you sabotage my plans. We both have greater threats to deal with. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now is there something else you needed?
So much dialogue here. Okay guys, I'll have to go to the bathroom. Just give me 2 minutes. Just save the game here. Just give me 2 minutes guys, I'll be back. You will continue playing for another hour and a half, I believe. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here guys. We are almost 3 hours into the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll be back. Okay guys, I'm back. Thanks for being here, Chef. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let's continue. I think we are close to the end of the game. Yeah, let's see. It is 2 p.m. for me here, afternoon.
I have questions. You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun, and by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
I'm sorry, I got confused with the time zone thing. I live in India. During the, I think Eastern Standard, during the daylight savings time period, usually like it's an hour and a half ahead. I didn't know it was 2.5 hours ahead, so my bad. Bit of a misunderstanding. Thanks for clarifying it though. Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your time on my channel, bro. The Mandalorians were... No, I don't want to say... Did I say anything? Every answer seems offensive. Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped. Let's see what happens if I say that.
Is that so? Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Yeah, you live in Indiana. I live in India. Very similar. Indiana is a better place, though. Thank you for your kind company. I appreciate it.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed?
Okay, there's a couple of dialogue options here that we'll have to clear with this guy before we proceed. Let's see. Do you know... Okay. What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, is there something else you needed?
Do you stay awake at this time usually, Chef? Okay, second question. Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Are you certain the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
Telugu? No, I'm not Telugu, bro. Known a lot of Indian students here who spoke Telugu. You live right next to Valpo University, and have known a lot of Indian Telugu students. Most of them, they come to the United States using forged certificates and forged documents. I'm not really a huge fan of Telugu immigrants that go to the USA. I don't know if they make an honest living there. I'm Tamil. So people in Tamil Nadu speak Tamil, and people in Andhra Pradesh, which is another state, they speak Telugu, and we are just south of Andhra Pradesh. And our language sounds very similar to theirs, but they don't like us, we don't like them. Bit of a turf war, you know. But we do try to get along. But from what I've seen, there's like a big discussion going on about Telugu's forging documents. Sorry, no problem. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong.
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, was there something else you needed?
Indians, they speak many languages because of the dispute. Every state in India has that. Every state, they are all different from each other, and they all have their own reasons for not liking one another. It is what it is, bro. Me, I don't care much. I try not to get involved with the politics of this country. I mostly have an American audience on my channel, so I'm very lucky to not have to deal with uncomfortable conversations when it comes to Indian politics and problems. But every once in a while there might be Indians that might come in the chat and try to stir up trouble, but I either ban them or I just tell them to stay quiet. But then again, most Indians don't watch me because I speak in English. I have a primarily American audience. Majority of my viewers watch me from the West Coast. Don't know why that's the case, but that's how it is. I guess I'm lucky. Can't complain. Human nature, yeah. Okay, how did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart.
All of this is over a helmet?
It isn't just any helmet. It means more to us than your lightsaber does to you. While it wouldn't be unheard of for a new helmet to be created, it was determined to find the real thing. Claiming the helmet is a traditional way for the new Mandalore to be chosen. Even in defeat, we held on to our traditions.
Do you own a restaurant? Because your name is Chef. Just curious. How did you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak. and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, was there something else you needed?
Why does he keep avoiding the conversation? Huh. Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, was there something else you needed?
There's only 2 more questions. Do you know anything about this world?
You want to know more about Duxon? The Mandalorian Wars and your trip in the jungle wasn't enough? Always seemed to me that this moon is a training ground. Even the air is harsh, difficult to breathe. Now, was there something else you needed?
If you're leader of the Mandalorians, I would have thought you'd be tougher than you are.
I fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up, and even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider, but now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now, was there something else you needed?
I think that's all.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
You eat lots of hot dogs, yeah. Hamburgers in Indiana, lots of sushi, lots of apples and oranges too. Nice, nice, nice. Even I eat burgers, pizzas. Hot dogs, I don't think they make good hot dogs here in India. Yeah, hot dogs are a bit of a, I think, exclusive cuisine. I think only Americans are good at making hot dogs. Pizzas are alright. Pizzas are okay here. Nice, thank you. I'll take any advantage I can get.
That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, was there something else you needed?
Tomorrow we'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, just so you guys know. I'll try to start the same time as I did today. Today I did start on time, but I was hoping to start a little early. About half an hour early today, but that did not happen. I had to sleep extra long. Jack, are you here? Okay, that's all.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Let's talk to Kreia. I think she's got something more to talk about. Hot dogs are based in Germany, you'd think. There's a lot of Midwestern people who have German descent. German sausages, you know. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that. I mean, I already knew it. Looks like I forgot. Sorry about that. Yeah, but my point, what I was trying to say, people in Europe and in the West, they know how to make good hot dogs. I should have been much more specific.
Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
There's lots of dialogues here, guys. Please bear with me. Hope you guys can read the text on the screen.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Nice to know that about the Midwestern people. Thank you. Good information. Thanks for educating me.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Very well. What is it that drives you?
I think Jack is AFK. Let me know if you get back, Jacques. Teach me any lightsaber forms.
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Yeah, I've already had this dialogue with her. Let's go for a new one.
Very well. What?
Wish to know about the force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred at the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Helpful, especially in tandem with other Force techniques. This one opens you to the Force, allowing you to recover your strength with the Force rapidly in combat. Ask.
I don't think she's got anything else to talk about. Done. Yeah, okay. I think that's everybody. Let's see. What do we have to do? I think we have to leave the planet.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
I don't understand. Oh yeah, we have to go to the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, I remember. We need to take the Ben ship. Let's go.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
I hadn't had hot dogs in years. Kinda missing them. We eat a lot of pizza too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Northern and southern Italian heritage. So you eat lots of spaghetti and pizza. Nice, nice. So much yummy food you're talking about. You're making me hungry, but that's okay. Nice to see you being passionate about food. Very nice. Pizza is nice, always. I am a chef. I know. What's going on? What does this droid want?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
What's going on? We've never had a chef in the chat before, but trust me, any conversation about food is welcome. What's going on here?
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic, the tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malachor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
My decision haunts me too.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor, the absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Uh-oh. Settle down, settle down. Tikka masala pizza is great. Is there even such a thing? They don't even have that in India, bro. I got it from Aldi. They have Italian, Indian fusion restaurants in the big cities in the USA. Does it really taste good? You can imagine how spicy that might be. It could burn your intestines. Ow. Tikka masala. I usually stay away from Indian food myself. Ironic, I know. You liked it? It wasn't spicy? Really? Okay. I guess you're lucky to have good quality tikka masala, I believe. But most places they serve it spicy, very spicy. It could make you sick. Ow. Thank you. Italian Indian fusion restaurants. Is that even allowed? It's not like... Wouldn't it cause any conflict? Settle down, you two. This isn't the time or place for this. No conflict. Wow. It happens here all the time. Like even in the place I live in, like, you know, South Indian restaurants always have beef with Chinese restaurants. And, you know, many other cultures. Nice to know people are civilized out there in the USA. Let's not dwell on the past. We need to work together.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fighting like school kids. We are civilized about food. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for about the place I live in. I can't say the same for the place I live in. Nice to know, though. That's enough. The conversation is over.
Fine by me.
Let's go see what we have to talk about. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Ow.
What's going on?
Let me level them up. She's level 19, okay. Thank you for your precious time here, chef. She's light-sided? She's a bounty hunter. She was trying to kill me at the beginning of the game.
Let's go.
Food isn't the healthiest, but you're civilized about it. We have a lot of people with type 2 diabetes here. Very sad. My father passed away 2 weeks ago because of diabetes, but I think it was... He got it in his early 30s, I think. But he didn't look after his sugar levels. This was late 90s when he got it. So I think over the past 30 years, he did not look after his health very much. He did not... he had a lot of unhealed wounds on his body, and actually you can imagine what happened after that. Bacteria spread and he got gangrene, and yep, it took his life. He was only 60 years old. So I've been having difficulties trying to go with my days since the past 2 weeks. He passed away on Father's Day, that too. Yeah, bro. But you know what? I have to deal with it. Diabetes is a bitch. But he was a very arrogant person. He was very stubborn.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you.
One moment.
This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Oh, okay. The interesting dialogue. Yeah, so he would not take any medication. He would spit out tablets if we were to feed it to him. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna keep talking about it, bro. Trust me, waste of time. Maybe some other day I will talk about it. But he did not look after his health, and that's what took his life. I've seen people live till their 90s with diabetes, type 2 diabetes. It's because they manage their health properly. They have regular treatment. They take regular medication. That's how they are able to make it. My dad was an ignorant son of a bitch. And we didn't really have the best of a relationship. I think doesn't matter what planet you live on, there is going to be healthy food and unhealthy food. You just have to make your choice what exactly you want to consume. I don't believe that America is mostly serving unhealthy food everywhere. I mean that's what the media says, but I don't choose to believe in it.
Received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What? We're going back? Nice. Kavar say what he wanted.
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Raylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
Thank you. Thanks for listening to me, brother. That's funny. She's like, the Force is bigger than your military. Hilarious. If I start talking about my dad, right, like I'm just gonna... I've already spoken about my dad, his passing, and what I had to deal with. Ever since June 15, I've been just yapping on. I don't want to start, because if I start, I won't shut up. That's why I don't want to ruin the content. I don't want to waste people's time. Not everybody's gonna give a damn about that, and I'm okay with it. So I just want to keep my head in the game. But I will. I mean, if you had discovered my channel earlier, you might have known the difficulties I had to go through right after he passed away. Like even now, I'm dealing with it, so I can't talk about it. But thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it, bro. I have to lead the group heading to the royal palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Baudur.
All right.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
He's a good fellow. Accompany. Handmaiden.
So be it. And who else?
Atten? Is Atten good? I don't know if I want to choose him. HK47.
Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yeah, I am.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
Let's go.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Why the fuck are they barehanded? This has to be a joke. Let me equip some weapons on them. Excuse my language. I thought they had weapons on them. Why is she... Let me put some clothes on her. Is she Jedi? I think she's Jedi. Nice. Yes. She is a Jedi. This will take some time. Just have to keep leveling her up. Please be patient, guys. Hold on. Oh, there's 3 lightsabers. That's funny. Talking earlier was laying on the floor with your phone. You saw this little ant. Why not lie on the bed? Should I say lay on the bed? There's always going to be insects on the floor. You picked it up and threw it outside. You didn't crush it? Very nice, very nice. No, you didn't? Okay, as you wish. Oh, look at her. She's all Jedi now. She's got dual fucking lightsabers, bro. I made her into a badass. Look at that. Okay, now I need to get the droid some weapons. People are gonna be upset. Why did you make her a Jedi? She treated you like shit. It's okay, bro. It's fine, we have to give people a second chance. Okay, where's this guy? Let me get some weapons on him. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying this game, bro. It's not everybody's favorite. It's a very old game.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Oh shit.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. but all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
What is this idiot talking about?
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
I'm here.
Ready to serve.
Oh, you can change lightsaber forms here itself. Interesting. How do you enter stealth mode? Let me check the controls. Hold on. Key mapping. G. Doesn't work.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Let's go. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. You have to have the device equipped to turn on stealth mode. Never done this before. Jack, are you here, Jocks? Oh, is that what they do? I didn't know. Interesting. Oh, you dumbass! Stop moving! Sorry to disappoint, but I'm an atheist. Surprise, surprise! Yeah, I know, Jainism. But I'm an atheist, bro. Even I didn't know all this. How come you know all this? I've lived in this country for 18 years. Oh. We got trouble, boys.
I'm here.
Oh no, he's alone.
Acknowledgement.
This will teach you.
No, I was like, damn, where's the rest of my teammates? And I had solo mode turned on.
The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off. We're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off. Ratio achieved. Let's get this over with.
What are you saying? Short film Tama 2 World War II just found out about it. About New Zealand Maori soldiers in Europe during World War II. You thought Tama 2? No. I speak Tamil, bro, Tamil. Tamil. I'm sorry. Sorry for not being clear with my words. There's a lot of noise in the game, maybe that's why you were not able to hear me. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Tamil. Yes, sir.
Yes, Master.
Yeah?
Is she a dumbass? What's up here? Tomb of Frieden Nard. It's destroyed. Okay. Let's go up there. Whoa, what the?
This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you.
This won't take long.
Yes.
Yeah, they are good actors and good movies. Yes, thank you. Thanks for sharing those. I didn't see Rang the Basanti though. I didn't see that one.
This will teach you.
Yeah?
Sad ending? Oh, okay. I might watch it. We'll see. I'm watching all the Star Wars movies. I've started watching the prequels. I'm too busy with Hollywood movies, brother. Who the fuck is that? Where do these people come from?
Accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Oh. Ha! choke.
Acknowledgement.
This will teach you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination. Acknowledgement. Switching to combat mode.
Oh no, I might die. Dangerous. Fuck you, boy. Ha 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 ha. You talking about Hollywood movies, bro? What Hollywood? Nice, nice. Those are some funny movies. I think they are Ugandan, Nigerian movies. Gotcha, bitch. Annoying prick.
Ready to serve.
There's my homies.
I'm here.
Yes, master.
Let's go.
We are 4 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you.
To catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp. Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Ghanese people are also involved in Nigerian movies. They are close countries. Ghana and Nigeria are separated by one country. Oh, okay, okay. Nice facts. Thanks for sharing. How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it. Frieden Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
No problem, bro. I appreciate that you're spending a lot of effort typing into the chat, trying to educate me. It's okay. Minor mistakes, all good. No problem. Thank you very much. I'll have to wrap up in a few minutes, guys, just so you all know. It's getting late for me.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
So it's already 3 PM and we are more than 4 hours in. I'm gonna have to end the stream, of course. Let me see what else is up. What else is going on here? Let me check. Yeah, Benny Dial is a good singer, yeah, I agree. But he's too old school, bro, now. Like, most Indians don't like him anymore. He used to be famous, but not anymore. Much more bigger Indian singers have come out in the past few years, so he's not that popular anymore.
Yes?
But he's not so bad. Yeah, I think you're listening to old songs on Teen. Old songs where Benny Dial was singing.
Yeah? I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Acknowledgement.
Ready.
He shares your name, that's why you know him. So your name is Benny Ondine? Okay, I don't know how to do this. We'll have to do this another time.
Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Ben, but people have called you Benny. Nice. Welcome, Ben. Oh, well, your name is Ben. Bernardi. I thought your name was Bernard.
This will teach you.
Ready to serve.
Let me handle this.
Oh, that was so annoying, these pricks. Out of my way. Is that thing following me? Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Yes, Master. This will teach you. Ready.
Nice. Nice cleanup, nice cleanup. Are you working a late night shift or something? When do you work? What time do you head to work?
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Is it giving me mathematical equations? Bro, what the hell is this game trying to do to me? This has to be a joke.
This area is strong with the dark side. I've never felt anything like it. If the mission weren't so urgent, I'd recommend we avoid this area completely. The Sith have come here because of this. It's dangerous.
Dangerous. Okay. Can I change his outfit? No. Your name is Ben and you eat lots of Chef Boyardee ravioli, so you combined the two. You don't work today, you house sit for relatives, and when your parents are working on the house, on houses, you help with that too. Nice, nice. Much respect to you. Keep it up. Your family is very, very proud of you, brother. Thank you. You seem like a nice fellow. Okay, I'm gonna save it here and then I'll wrap it up, guys. I have to end the stream right now. Thank you. Don't mention it. If you guys are watching me for the first time on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your bell notifications for all. That way you don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions. And share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to the people watching the stream, people in the chat, people watching the replay. And shout out to any new subscribers, any new followers. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, guys. Shout out to Chef Bernardi for being here the entire time. Thank you very much. Jack Marston. Thank you, Jack. Let me see. Paul was here earlier. Paulinos Jr. I think that's pretty much all the people that I know that I have seen in today's chat. So thank you very much. I think Sujal BK is also an existing subscriber. So thank you. That's pretty much all the names I have mentioned. If I have missed any names, my apologies, guys. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. It means a lot to me. I have to wrap it up. I wish I could keep streaming for long, but I have work to do. And also getting late, as you can tell, 3:15 p.m. So we will come back again in the next few hours with another stream. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. Most likely Assassin's Creed Odyssey or something else. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much. Thank you for the conversations, Chef. Jack, let me know if you're here. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is also another important game on the channel. And with that, we'll be wrapping up, I think, the first week of July. As for Friday and Saturday, I have no idea. It's gonna be a community stream, so not sure. Bye-bye, I meant. Yeah, bye-bye, bro. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Hope you have a great night and an awesome day ahead. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much. Alright, everybody. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so very much for your precious time, patience, love, support, and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and all that being said, I'm ending the stream right now. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye for now, you fine folks. See you soon. Thank you all so much. Bye, guys. I appreciate you. Take care. Thank you all so much.